Hopefully this works. Hello, Brancy. Can you see me properly? I just got an error when I started OBS, but I think it's working. Okay, so it's all working fine. Alright, that's weird. It said there was some codec issue. I mean, I updated OBS and I assume it's, what's it called? It's, just, I don't know. Crapping its pants. I've also moved the... I've also moved, hello, Oscro, Revolution, welcome. I've also moved the USB port for the Elgato to a different spot, because apparently that freezing can happen from the USB ports where it sort of gets overloaded a bit. And so I moved it from a set of 4 to a set of 2. So hopefully that set of 2 can handle it better. I mean, it shouldn't be an issue. You know, good hardware doesn't have that kind of problem, but let's hope it doesn't freeze every hour this time. Okay.
Kratos.
Time.
We can take this way back to the camp. I can help with the vines. Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
Huh.
Your brother seemed open.
No. This is the only way to listen to the audio on the PlayStation without you guys getting feedback. The headphones are into the computer. And unfortunately, if you plug in a USB headset into the PlayStation, you guys would hear this like constant fuzzing because the PlayStation hardware is crap and can't handle doing 2 things at once. Earphones like this, or you mean like big headphones that push on your ears? Because for me, I sometimes get pain. It just needs to be the right. Ones I got now, yeah. You just need to have the right size, because what's happening quite likely is that they're likely too big. Jump off, for Christ's sake. They're likely too big, and they're just pushing outwards ever so slightly, and that's causing you pain. What you can consider is inner ear. Is inner ear ones, where it goes deeper into your ear, but smaller space. Who's left? Oh, here. Hello, welcome.
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well.
Hang on one sec, I forgot to put the notice up. Hang on one sec. Copy, paste. Alright, all good. Path no way viewer pulls a thing. The difficulty with that is that you'd have to give me your email address and the password to that. And then the second issue is that you can only log into 10 Google accounts
He's my brother.
on one device.
He was the most important person in the world to me for half my
And then you have
life.
to log out of all of them at once. And then there's also the slight possibility, because of Google's heightened security, there's a slight possibility you could get locked out. So it's a bit of a risk that I don't think is worth it, to be honest. As much as I would love to do it. I mean, I suppose what I could do is I log into...
As those we saw earlier. Frost should
For
make
people
my
who will
brother
regularly do it, I log in and I log into the accounts and I don't log out of them. Hang on. How do I freeze that one as well? So let me first kill this, just to be sure. And then I just don't log out of it from that instance. So I keep like 10 users on a particular instance. That way in future I can just log back into the same ones. But, you know. Can I just run through this? Tiny amount? So yeah, I don't know. The way Arknights does the account system is just so convenient. It's really good, being able to bind and rebind to any other account, move around, multiple binds, etc, etc. Path to Nowhere is just very restrictive, which is kind of annoying. Like, it would be good if you could bind to multiple accounts, and that way you just give me some throwaway login, like a Twitter, right? Because you're never going to get locked out because of a Twitter login. Then that would be really easy. So am I allowed to get... What happens if I touch this? Okay, you die.
Kratos, we need you.
Is Peter here? I don't think so. But hello, Sneaky. Hello, Sai. Welcome. Yeah, maybe in future Path to Nowhere we'll add multiple bind options. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome. Yeah, because if you could do multiple binds and people would just bound to Twitter, like just create a meaningless Twitter account, I could log in and out of those, no worries.
He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life. These plants are the same as those we saw earlier.
Peter usually comes on a
Frost
bit
should make
later.
quick work of their poison.
Now, is it? Oh, I think what's implied is that you can destroy them?
Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in the axe's absence.
Ah, of course.
Well done.
Oh, it's only temporary. that was lucky.
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic. Could I ever think of this place as home again? After all that's happened.
No. Still can't do anything to those. Is it really expecting you to backtrack to all this stuff later on? Because this game is largely very linear, like at least like these areas. And so ooh, that's cool.
Wait. Skull and Hati are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they
That is really
stretch
cool.
to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no? Far
Okay.
cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to.
My favorite thing and biggest problem. Let's start with the biggest problem.
Just as I remember it. At
I would
least
say
whole
the biggest
world
problem is the
was
camera,
open to predators and occupiers.
or the pacing,
I guess
or
there's still something to be fought for here.
the editing.
Something
I
to
can't
defend
decide
even after
which is the
so much
worst.
damage has been done.
Probably
For Freyr, too.
Probably the pacing. Like, this game has a serious pacing problem with constant interruptions for story that is quite often extremely boring and does not need to be repeated and does not need to take so long as well. Yeah. Can I not do anything to those?
You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother. It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss
Oh. Is it gonna wake up?
I think you'd have better luck burning it.
Hang on. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, so... thank you endlessly. The pacing in this game... Now, from what I understand, this game is 5 hours longer than the previous one, and the previous one was already too long. And I don't know how they justified... And I mean, I can already see what they've done to pad it out by another 5 hours. Because the previous section, when you're with... what's her name? Angora? I don't remember exactly what her name is. That bit with her should have been 15, maybe 30 minutes maximum. And it was, I think, like 2 or 3 hours. An absolute snooze fest. And
My sigils can break through their shield.
just in general, there's just constant interruptions for uninteresting story. When you open up doors, when you... Like these things, right? Like, why is this, like this cutscene? Why can't I just jump over it? Or just slide under it? You know, they've got these constant bits where they just slow you down for no reason. And I reckon, by the end, of this game, you could probably cut 8 hours without losing any actual content or story. I would not be surprised if it's as big as that. If it's that big of a difference. Because, yeah, it just feels really, really slow. And you gotta remember, the old God of War games were 8 to 12 hours long. And they had way more gameplay than the previous God of War, at least. So, you know, they don't really justify the extra length. And it's all because they want to be, quote-unquote, cinematic. Which is also where my second big problem comes in, and that is the garbage camera. The camera, for the most part, is too close to Kratos because it's more cinematic, it's more immersive. When you look at the, you look at Bayonetta, Devil May Cry, the original God of War games, they had cameras that zoom out a little bit more, so you can actually see what's going on. You can see what's happening with multiple enemies. They can make more interesting encounters as a result, because it won't feel like super cheap to have, you know, enemies mobbing you. And so, in this, the camera it's just too close. You can't see half the time. And the lock-on is god-awful. I thought lock-on was something that we'd figured out in the industry 10 years ago. And it's still just a complete failure in this game. Half the time it drops. And it doesn't drop because the enemy uses like some dash ability that intentionally drops lock-on. It just drops. Just at random. Because you happen to turn, like you try to dodge. And the camera just goes wacky. Yeah, it's just really annoying. And it's all because they just want to be cinematic and immersive, which is one of the most annoying modern trends, particularly with what you refer to as PlayStation games.
I'm not even sure.
And yeah, so those are my two biggest issues. And then the editing, that's just got to do with the editing of cutscenes and stories. There's a lot of cutscenes where the characters will be talking and there'll be like this massive pause between every single line of dialogue. And it's just like very slow camera pans. And it's like, it feels like anime filler. It feels like when you get to Naruto filler and they're trying to double the amount of airtime they can get out of one chapter. And someone will say a line, slow pan across their face, cuts the other character, slow pan across their face, they say a line. You know, it's the equivalent of that in video game terms. And it's just like, why does it need to be so long? It's not cinematic. It's bad editing. If you did that in a movie, people would be going, what the hell is with this editing? Think about, take any movie that you like and add an extra 2 seconds to most shots in the movie. Now, 2 seconds doesn't seem like much, but 2 seconds in a single shot is a lifetime. And this is unbroken camera for the most part. So you've got several seconds just every time. And I don't know why they do that. Again, I do know why. It's because they're trying to be cinematic, but they're just not doing it very well. So those are my big issues. Things I like. My favorite things about this game. Visually, I love it. I love the environmental designs. Use multiple sigils to change my tide replay. Okay.
My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
And is this how it works? No? Is that what they're saying? You have to chain it like that? Oh yeah, there we go.
Forgiveness can be powerful. Even for the unworthy.
So what I like is the visuals.
My wife
The not just like the fact that the graphics are really high quality, but they're also got some really creative world designs. There's plenty of cool looking enemies, cool looking creatures. You know, Fennec Fox is the best fox. Mega cute. There's a lot visually that I really like. And the acting, of course, absolutely fantastic. You know, pretty much every performance is absolutely just top tier. There's definitely no faulting it there. The only thing I would fault performance-wise is I do think that some of the voices, like having strong American accents, sounds really weird. And I wonder if it's because an American studio made this and they didn't realize how strong the accents were. And to them, it doesn't sound that strong. But when you have what's supposed to be a Norse character sounding full-on American, it sounds weird to me. But maybe that's just because I'm not American. So I don't know. I haven't heard that complaint, so I'm assuming it might just be me. Wait. Is there some kind of thing that's making these guys spawn? How did that not block him?
They're ethereal! Perhaps my arrows!
Yes, I get your arrows, but why are there a billion of them? We're finally done? Thank you. No worries, Oscro. Yes, so I love the visuals, I love the acting. The story, there are parts of it I like. Like, if you ignore the editing and the pacing problems, like if you edit it down and you look at the broad strokes, I do like the story. Like, it's very interesting the way they've managed to incorporate like everything about Norse mythology. They've done a really good job. And you would think, okay, Greek god in Norse mythology, that's going to be really bad. They're not going to do a good job. But no, like, they've done a good job. Story in the previous game was quite good as well.
But some things are even worse.
The control's fully charged.
You know, if Atreus rushes,
You're not hearing anything weird, are you?
you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail,
I have prepared him to survive without me.
The only problem with the story in the first game is, once again, it had pacing and editing issues. And what the story was essentially is your princess is in another castle. You go somewhere to do something, and it's like, it's not here, we have to go here instead. Go to that place, it's not here, we have to go here instead. It's one of those kinds of stories, which is, you know, sometimes that happens when you don't know how to incorporate your story into gameplay. And it was a bit of an issue in the previous one. Because there were parts of it where it's like, okay, it feels like they're just extending the story for...
We don't have the equipment for this.
They were just extending the story for the sake of, you know, putting more gameplay, or vice versa. Adding an extra 3 hours of filler gameplay in order to get this little story bit that they wanted. But if you look at it overall, it was a really good story. And the best part of the story, for sure, like hands down, is the Kratos Atreus dynamic. This game does a really good job of doing the father-son relationship while also staying true to the characters. Because a common trap that that people fall into when doing like a gruff, you know, dangerous, frankly kind of evil character like Kratos, and then try to do something good, they turn them into a good guy, which obviously you don't want to do. So they did a really good job with that.
We'll rebuild, me and you against the world, huh? Just like the old days.
Do I prefer axe or blades? I prefer the blades, but most enemies are weaker to the axe. So, also the axe is a bit better for the ranged attacks, because it doesn't have the limited range.
I still have work to do.
But the blades, I like the wider sweeping of it, because it helps deal with groups.
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight.
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead.
They've really added...
I've had to live lifetimes.
Facial animations have come a long way.
Awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I missed you so much.
And are you, Ingrid? But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two.
Good old Brock. Rhea needs to catch a break.
Not you. Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare heads. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
It's true. It is like a halfway
I'll
home
meet y'all back at
for
the
gods.
house. Unless you want me to fix anything up first.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
Excuse me, can you stop and help a lady out, please?
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
If it weren't for the subtitles, I'm not sure I could understand every word she's saying.
Really?
That is such a strong accent.
I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam.
Happy as a sunbeam.
Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you, free of charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
Hang on, how do I upgrade my stuff? Where's my interaction? There we go.
May I ask, how did the traveler...
Wait, hang on. I think I missed a upgrade for the blades because they're perpetually behind.
That's Freya, the Lord of Second Chances.
What have we got here?
He's lucky to have you. Tell me about the camp dog.
Lord Freyr found her half dead in the jungle.
Okay, what have we got?
In their breeding farm north of here. We all told him she was beyond saving. But he never gave up. She healed and hasn't left us since.
She's a sweet girl.
She's pure of heart. Believes in your goodness.
Okay.
Even if you don't.
So this one just encourages you to hold your rage, which is not that great.
Come
whoops.
back if you need more crap.
I keep forgetting.
Ready when you are.
Okay, so these are the ones where I have to find her stuff. And it just makes you stronger against poison enemies. I see.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
And then waste armor is the same thing. Special items, what have we got here? Oh, these are the rune things.
Lady Freya?
Sigil arrows deal increased status. Why not?
What are you looking for? That ought to last you a little while.
Very good.
Okay, now we have to figure out how to equip this stuff because I always forget. Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. Right, so we've got the two different ones. I'll focus on that later. I don't know when I got that. Oh, that's interesting. You see they announced the date for the... Oh yes, the global anniversary stream will be on January 7th. Japan time. Which I should be able to do a live stream along. I'm looking forward to that. And around that same time, we should get the next JP stream as well. Not JP, CN stream, where I expect to see more about the Capcom collab. Heavy runic attack is empty. I literally have nothing. What was I looking for? Oh yes, here we go. This is what I was looking for. How does this work exactly? When it says perk requirement, what does that mean? Right. Three of effect. So it's like a set bonus. Okay, so I need to equip 3 of the... Now, is it... You can tell by the... Hang on, over here. Will they all have the same symbol? Like the same kind of icon? And they come in as a set? And then it gives you that set bonus over there. Right, so it still gives 10 luck, 10 cooldown, blind resistance. Yeah. Okay, right, makes sense. So you're not meant to have 1 of each yet. It's 3 of each.
Should we ask him?
Don't be rude.
What's rude about asking for help?
Your alliance is unusual.
I think what Kratos is trying to say is he's never seen a light elf and dark elf work together.
It's a good point.
It's a welcome sight.
Hopefully one day, a common one. Mimir tells me you're something of an inventor.
Yeah, I should equip the other one,
Did you
actually.
ever find your way to the Forbidden Sands in Alfheim?
Contested territory. Past the Barrens.
There are rumors of a sanctum, and artifacts our elders don't want us to see. Anything that
Oh, that's where the
sheds light on our
jellyfish is.
suppressed history would benefit all of Alfheim.
Uncovering secret history? Sounds like my kind of adventure.
Knowledge of the elves' common ancestry is what brought us together. Stories of Alfheim before the division of light and dark. It's very taboo.
Didn't stop you from spreading word of it. Which is how you ended up in prison.
Where
Hey.
she and I met. As enemies now.
I'm glad it worked.
But escaped as friends.
Whatever you help her do out there.
More than friends.
You can stop
I'm still not
talking.
sure I totally
Okay.
get you, or what your deal is.
Good
but
luck out there.
as long as you have her back, I'll have yours.
Now, can I get a ship to go down to that chest over there?
Do I miss the light?
Do you?
The truth? I still feel its pull.
I'm assuming there's just some completely separate...
And away from it, you're only
Ah, probably... No, I need that
drink again.
special access thing that can do that wind thing. From the looks of it.
Not make good food. It doesn't play music.
Kratos can't swim. Oh, but he can jump across here. But yeah, I don't have access to bust this open yet. Oh, something here.
I appreciate your candor.
Reminds me of a Vanaheim song I heard long ago.
I think it's the same kind of jellyfish as Hamel that you saw in this game earlier. Yeah, need the wind thing again.
Looking for something? We can head out the way we came. Done exploring, Kratos?
Yes. Now how do we get out of here?
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together.
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
Freya joins Kratos. Okay. Right, can summarize blah blah. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Now let's hope she's as good as Kratos, as Atreus, because he is OP as hell. Wait, she can equip 3 of them? Could you just get rid of the swarms? It doesn't look like the armor does anything apart from cosmetics. Am I right? And you can't upgrade the sword. In the story, she was the final one for chapter 8, so possibly.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it. Bruna. Go ahead, carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an Suna.
Lovely! Working together is already opening doors for us.
That is cool.
Is he always making puns like that? We're blocked by more vines. Remember what to do?
Wait, can I seriously not reach that? Oh no, I have to chain it. Keep forgetting. She's the one character who's allowed to use the ability multiple times. Ah, what? It didn't reach. It didn't reach. You can only fire 3. Boo! I wanted a massive chain. Hang on, I need to go maybe the other side of the boat.
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
Oh yes, that's right. He crafted them for her before. I was thinking, oh god, we're blocked already.
So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely, that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserve for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
Love the
To
environment.
your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling. Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
New artifact set. Let's go check up on buddy boy Atreus and what he's up to. Hang on.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an
You will
approach?
tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
It's a good point. I know they joked about Spartan diplomacy, you know, using force and all that.
Tell that one-eyed nutsucker
But Spartans
he
were actually good
owes me
diplomats.
one. Thank me now and eternally. Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming.
Oh, you can't call Pro ZD. You're forced to do this first.
Well, come on, then.
Best character in the game, the squirrel.
Hey, Tyr, wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? He'll be thrilled.
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly. So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did?
It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son.
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole.
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine. Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
Let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control.
Come on! Boy!
Boy!
Great.
Good job, kid.
Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Get off
Back to the overpowered one.
Gotta find some shelter.
Okay. Now this is getting interesting.
These things! When did it get so bad out here? Yep. Hope, sweet hope. Yuppa!
Shoot him in the ass.
At least something out here doesn't want to kill me. Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next.
The runaway.
That doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white? Yup!
Whoa. I'm doing no damage to it. Okay, a little bit of damage.
What is it you want?
Okay. So when it's got the yellow circle, I'm a little confused about the timing to dodge the attacks. Okay, easy does it.
More ravens.
Hello, Teal. Glad you could drop by. Hope you're busy for a good reason, and it's not something tedious or something bad.
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying.
I'm doing all right. Busy days at work, as usual.
To save your life, you big
Going to be
jerk.
busy pretty much until Christmas. And I will be working over the Christmas period as well, actually. Still get the public holidays off. Whoop. Yes, so I do still get the public holidays. I will still have evenings and things like that. Then, of course, there is family stuff as well. But I will try to stream around Christmas time as well. There we go. Easy does it. Okay. I love snow environments. One of my all-time favorites is in Guild Wars 1, in Prophecies, the base game. There's a bit where you're fleeing this at the time, this enemy that you cannot defeat. And it is really tense getting through. Because you need to try and get through. And there's these extremely powerful enemies that will absolutely wreck you. And they what's it called? They're chasing you through the Shiver Peaks, these snowy mountains, and it's
I find shelter and then what? Where could I go?
it's quite intense. But yes, and the atmosphere and the music is really good. So I've always loved snow areas.
If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead. If I stay locked up,
we don't get snow in Sydney,
stop it.
but I had lived in parts of the world with snow, and I've always loved it.
Keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan.
It's amazing how different a place looks. Summer to winter. Sydney, it kind of always looks the same all year out.
Wait, are those red leaves?
The biggest difference is whether it's raining or not.
Oh, no. Charlie?
Oh, it's the turtle.
Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie. Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have
That's
to do
true.
this.
Snakes don't like the winter.
Help if you don't. Emily! Emily! know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here.
Absolutely freezing.
He hasn't been checking on you? Right.
Yeah, this was the hideout in the first game.
Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess.
Looks so cool.
Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her.
Wait, which wings? I mean, she's already taken them. Because we fought her in them before. Or is he talking about a different pair?
Wow, it's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before.
Spent 450 hours. God damn, that's insane. I'm surprised I've streamed 450 hours at all. That's crazy. But, you know, when you just do several times a week, it adds up, I guess.
She never came back to check on her house. To check
God,
on
I
you.
wonder, like, how many hours has Asmongold streamed? That guy seems to stream non-stop.
You're welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
Trusty turtle friend. 200 hours, that's insane. Well, I very much appreciate it, guys. I really do.
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me.
Is that Odin's crow?
I'll be okay. I think.
Contributed 520 hours.
Okay.
Jesus. That's nuts.
Ready. Take me to him.
It is Odin's crow. Did they really have to drop me up from that high? They couldn't have just put me on the ground gently? Atreus, you're a god. A river's not gonna kill you. It's the Bifrost.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here. Odin?
It's true, Kratos can't swim.
Bert.
Not in these games, he could in the old ones.
Hey, wait up! The wall!
Man, I love this environment.
Hold on! I'm coming!
See, in future, I want MMOs where one zone is this big. Like you got as many zones as you do these days in MMOs, but one zone is like this size. I want it to be massive. I wonder if that'll ever happen.
Oh, you don't seem friendly.
Oh, I have to fight them? Yeah.
Hey, Odin, I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard. Jump up!
Die, Toad. Die, die, die. And die. We're done. $719 hours. Jesus. I didn't know that you could check how long you've watched somebody's stream. That is very interesting.
You could have led me around though.
And that is insane.
Yeah, danger. I know. Got it. I see him. Jump up.
Ah, more of you?
Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. If that's what it takes to change Father's fate.
12-hour streams. That's true. In the earlier days, when I had more free time, I could stream a lot longer. It's kind of why I wish I could do this full time, because I could totally manage to stream a lot. Like,
What am I gonna say to Odin?
I do hear about other streamers like Krendor and stuff. You know, his content I follow outside of Twitch.
Mean I like serve you now. Not in a foretold by
Please tell me I don't have to fight these as well. Ugh. And they, you know, they talk about how like they can't do more than after like 2 or 3 hours they can't do anymore. For me, I'm like, I can 18 hours is fine. Sleep is the only limiting factor. Yeah, so I could totally do it.
How do I get past the wall? It never came up in Mimir's story about Hrimthur.
But it's a matter of getting there first.
I
Okay.
only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask.
You know,
I was Frey
it's a
at
good
the
point.
house. Did she move in
Where the
with
hell's
us?
Odin?
You know what? Focus, Loki.
The sleep streams. I mean, my sleep streams would be the most boring in the world because I don't even move when I sleep. I go to sleep and I wake up in the same position. The only time I'll move is if I have a waking dream.
Father would just burn this away with his blade. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Ross say? Helga! If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble.
Hang on. Why is that last one not catching fire? Do I not have it aimed correctly? Yeah, I didn't aim it correctly. Okay, let's try again. Number 2 over there. There we go.
There we go.
ASMR stream. You know, I wouldn't mind doing that. Doing some ASMR thing at some point for the fun of it. I just need to learn how to do the settings and all that on the microphone. Because you got to add volume. Not audio volume, but volumetric
That sounds
sound.
like people.
And what was I going to say? Yes, so I don't move when I sleep at all, unless I have a waking dream. And in a waking dream,
You need help?
it's when I'm awake and I see the dream in the real world.
Oh. I'm just getting my bangs.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
It blends dream world and reality.
Nope.
Travel stuff would be
Unless
fun.
You're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were.
But I would only do it if I was traveling alone, because I
No.
wouldn't want to involve other
I'm
people.
from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm skilled here.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep.
I could do
All father
some Sydney
the
content,
destination.
you know, go streaming around Sydney.
It's a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there.
Do a bit of a tour guide.
No magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah.
Couldn't I just climb
Weird
over it?
food from around the world. That is a pretty popular thing.
That? Without
We do have access to a decent amount over here, so I could totally try it.
No. Aren't you afraid
Especially if
of
it's Asian stuff. We get a lot over here.
Yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait. You know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit. What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
Who is this guy?
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
I don't trust him.
This I gotta see.
But then again,
Appreciate
I don't
it,
trust anyone in this
but
world.
I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Moonin. Pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing. Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic his last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
We are playing Supernatural Uncharted right now.
You can do it, Loki.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right. Tyr's temple. Oh.
Well, there's one guy who
No wonder I
failed.
couldn't use it to come here.
God damn, look at that view. I love that. Looks so cool. I also love these giant pegs or whatever they're called. Definitely looks like a giant hammered them into a mountain.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where?
Crow buddies.
Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say.
Don't trust these crows, though.
Falcon!
Odin's crows are not to be trusted.
White? Up here?
Is it dead? Hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down. Yappa!
Jump off, see if he dies? Okay. Nah, you can't. You get stopped. I'm pretty sure you can't, apart from the enemies. My guess is you can't die at all during these bits.
I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes.
Odin is the bad guy depending on your point of view.
Breathe. And... Yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now. Or not.
I like the music as well. Lovely flute. Yeah, it's to me like, well, you know, he's bad except for this.
Have it your way.
So technically he's good, but, you know, maybe from that perspective he's not. They're all kind of dicks, really, at the end of the day. Okay. We done? Oh, there's another monolith. Hang on. Oh no, it's destroyed. We're done. If you want a good game on mythology, Hades has lots of really cool Greek mythology, and it tells the story in a lot less of a hand-holdy way compared to something like this. There's a lot more of exploration to find the story. It's really interesting.
Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides though.
Can I just jump? No. What's that over there? Oh, it's a thing to pick up. Hades, amazing game. It was my game of the year for its release, for sure. Absolutely love it. In fact, I used to play it too much. And I had to... Can I drop back down? I don't think there's another angle from here, is there? No, there isn't. And I had to stop playing it, otherwise I wouldn't play anything else. And this was before Arknights, actually. Yeah, this was before I got into Arknights. My favorite weapon? Oh, that's hard to decide. I love the bow. And I love the gun. Those are really fun. I love the bow, particularly with the Artemis. I would use Artemis plus Zeus build with the bow. It's mega fun. And I loved I also loved the so I really can't just jump over to there and just go around the other side of the box. Oh, you can drop here. I didn't realize. I loved the way different god abilities combined together, and how you got like those combined ultimate abilities. Ah, so fun.
Nice. This might work.
And one of my favorite combos was Zeus plus Dionysus. So you got the poison clouds that shoot, that are also lightning storms. So fun.
Here we go.
Apex? No, I've never played Apex Legends. I'm not much of a multiplayer gamer.
Made it.
I used to, a long time ago, play Modern Warfare 2. I think that was the last multiplayer game I played seriously. Apart from MMOs. I do play MMOs, but I play MMOs solo. I'm one of those solo MMO players.
Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
Which is one of the reasons why I love the original Guild Wars, is because you got henchmen, which are like NPCs, to substitute for players. Obviously not as good as players, although sometimes they are better than players. And then later on they added heroes, which were henchmen that you could customize their builds and all that. Super fun. The Duo Boons, that's what it was called. I forgot about that. I forgot that. That was the name. Yeah, Duo Boons. Love them.
Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall.
Yeah, where's the next point? Oh,
So,
you're just forced to stop there.
So what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time.
You know, Loki, you
All
can
the way
find spots to rest. Like right here. You could rest right there.
nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now.
What if it turns out he can't actually talk to animals? And he's just insane.
Come on. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
That is some pro climbing skills. That is a super advanced technique.
Hello. Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
Who the hell are you? Long live
I was sent for
the
actually
king.
by Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Huh. Great. Then why are you out there and not in here?
I talk to myself sometimes when I'm trying to work
Why don't
through
we ask them
something.
together?
I'm going too fast. I talk to myself to slow down. That is very, very far down.
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want
Only villains eat apples. Very true.
of you?
That's between me and Odin.
He's got cool eyes.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not...
His eyes look really cool. I love the purple. It's a flaming effect. I think they've put actual fire in the back of his eyes.
I will be the judge of that. This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants.
Ah, right. Yes, it's Heimdall with the special eyes who can see across worlds.
Why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts. Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard.
I noticed we haven't freezed yet. Like, the stream hasn't frozen yet, which is good.
That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies.
Ooh, look at the chicken bird raptor thing on the roof.
Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned.
That's a cool looking creature as well.
Dominate them fair and square.
I've played lots of Pokemon games. Lots and lots of them, but they're mostly older ones. I haven't played the last 2 generations.
Gods? But Skilder told me that
Last I played was Sun and Moon. And Let's Go Eevee.
Must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things.
Gold and silver are my
A
favorites.
giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me.
And the best, obviously, is the Soul Silver Heart Gold versions with the updated graphics.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
When you beat the Elite Four and you get to go back to the red and blue area, my mind was blown as a kid.
With his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ah! Hey! Whoa!
This guy's not very friendly.
I brought you a practice
thought we were going to Odin.
You see, the thing is, you so I am not letting you anywhere near the altar. Oh, very nice. Which makes me wonder that the Yonard lost every war they ever fought. Ha! That is your best move. Hilarious. Cowboy.
He comments on the fact that you turn into a wolf. That's hilarious.
Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep our father waiting?
Funny thing.
What's Generation 5? I don't
Yes.
remember anything. I remember 1, 2, 3. It's red, blue, gold, silver, ruby, sapphire.
How is he?
And then I don't remember anything after that.
Ah, good boy. That is what he deserves. Oh, not even close.
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin.
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
Oh no, error. How fearsome. Sure, completely ineffective, so keep doing it.
Black and white. Okay.
It? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Oh, that one felt special. Hope that was not the last trick you have. Wow. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really?
It totally sounds like Thanos.
And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall?
Because you can't
Why
see.
else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
But Allfather.
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
Cool trick, Odin. You still could have teleported me right here from the beginning.
So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
That well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious. Open-minded. That's important. Priest, Meest,
Oh, those Valkyries
carry
look cool.
on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey, hey, hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
All Father.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
They do look awesome.
Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. But they tend to come out of Valhalla.
Hello Revolution. Yeah, we were just discussing that earlier. People talking about how much they viewed them, which is insane.
That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Gorm. Moon Thinafen, Yana.
Bunch of crazies.
Okay, next up.
Hello, Kriva.
Ah, the books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader.
The lo-fi of Arknight's content creators. Yeah,
My personal
that's kind of my vibe, actually.
Thanks.
I'm pretty relaxed. I'm not one to do the overhype thing.
I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know, I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that praised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erland, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family, my friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him? Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves.
On some planets, the days must only be 10 hours long. Technically.
We got another stop to make.
Sure.
All right, I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather. Sir?
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now.
What is
Right?
going on here?
Good.
This is not at all what you imagine.
Okay, I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
I think like that's the point. Is to be deceptively normal.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Whoa, I can use this. Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Um. Superior Resurrection Stone. He's a typical teenager. Classic teenage stuff.
Whoa!
Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me.
Who the
was
hell are
his
you?
room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother.
Oh, it's Thor's daughter?
I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Thor's daughter. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me.
Okay. Of course, I don't trust
Walk
you.
with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
I'm guessing it's like Mjolnir, where only she can pull it out.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
What?
Killed a dozen
Where?
of them.
Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did?
And in the first game, I did kill them all. Because that was the best part of the game.
We'll talk about this later.
Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
But something's different.
Is there anything else, or?
Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Can I just punch him right now?
You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go.
That's what I told Forsetti.
How relevant are the story spoilers? I mean, you'll be able to follow along, but
Didn't do much to dissuade him, though.
unfortunately I can't do anything. It won't let me punch him. You will be able to follow along, but if you want the full story, obviously the VOD will be relevant.
Saw Forsetti the other day.
Listen, whatever Grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes.
Yeah, all the VODs are on Twitch, and I've put parts 1 and 2 on YouTube.
I understand. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
I would not trust a living sword.
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
You're welcome.
That's cool.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
What the hell is that? It's like a tear in space?
Knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. See that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
Things are finally starting to get interesting.
These aren't from the 9 realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark, and a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor! Get down here!
All Father.
Don't do that! What's next is chasing this down. Take this, and this stealthy side of beef, and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Well, that's a change of scenery.
The rest of the mask is here?
It's where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
So, where are we going?
What the fuck am I supposed to know? All Father thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I'm gonna get that.
With those arms? Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick.
Whoa, Ingrid! Nice
Jesus. That is OP as hell.
Slow going, eh?
We could maybe help. Alpha!
Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check. Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
Oh, what else will I throw you? Days young. Things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already.
Where? Oh, there. Man, the sword is so OP. And it's nice to have a companion that actually like wrecks stuff as well.
From your father for what happened to my sons, but I haven't taken it from you yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which.
Right. We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you...
Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment?
Can
What about
someone
the
smash
giants
this?
you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronan, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
Thor's a bit of a grumpy lad, isn't he?
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. You take this one, kid. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. Don't bother.
Now with the sword is just really busted, and then you got Thor on your side as well. It just seems OP as hell.
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go? Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Thor, what the...
See you, Teal. Thanks for dropping by.
You die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff.
Wait, he incinerated them all on landing.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Time. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
Jumbo! An ogre.
You worried?
Not in the slightest.
Oh, Jesus.
Neat trick.
Another ogre? Okay. Maybe a little worried.
Wait. The
Help here!
Draugr are also attacking the ogres. Thor does a lot of damage.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir. That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Oh, he's still gone off.
Now to get to that shrine.
Right. Well, I kind of need him to break.
That's where the mask wants us to go.
To break through that.
First, let's head to the shrine. We'll find the other piece when Thor gets back.
Welcome back, Sneaky.
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Ace here? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
I think I remember smashing that chest open in the first game. Because all this looks very familiar. I can't just drop down? Right. I think I'm trying to get to that thing over there. See, bits like this, you should be able to just drop down. Well, that's much easier now that I've got the sword to break those things. Don't have to do a million arrows.
Ingrid?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know
All
what
we
this
need
looks like, right?
to beat Ragnarok is Surtur. Just get Surtur, that's it. No, she's the painter of these things.
This looks an awful lot like Define Destiny.
She was in this like paradise world.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on, champ.
It's really good to see that the card has not frozen yet. So hopefully the new USB port
Oh, hello there.
means it's all fixed.
Sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, You talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin.
Surely they're hinting at the fact that we're going to find Surtur.
I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
It just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. Through it.
Great!
Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious.
How many enemies are there? Jesus.
I think you're right. Thrud wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
I think the enemies try to attack the sword. The sword distracts them as well. Jesus, the sword is so good.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Looks like we need to head through that gate.
Oh, yeah?
I had to do something while you were off fighting.
Well, check again anyways.
Fine. Through the gate, like I said. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
It's not the same same actor as Thanos,
And
but
so am
I
I.
totally thought the same thing.
It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know.
Training like that ain't good for you. Trust.
Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel
See you, Shakir. Thanks for joining.
Wasn't thinking.
good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, Loki, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
He's going to turn into Jim Carrey. Just watch. That's the big twist I'm predicting.
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this. Figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
I think that's why they chose that kind of voice, is because he doesn't sound like he doesn't seem threatening.
Always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy, getting personal. I get it.
But you can tell there's something off about him.
Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands. I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice.
How much time does he spend reading? Kinda jealous.
Oof.
Huh. Sure had to scroll in the library. No big deal.
So things are finally picking up. The pace has really picked up. Like that section, if it was done by whoever did the earlier part of the game, it would have been 3 times as long for no reason. That's how long, that bit with Thor is how long the entire Paradise bit should have been. Huh. So he's disappeared. I was kind of hoping there'd be some kind of Easter egg of something you could do while he's gone. Is that a floating rock? Yeah, it is.
Gonna try not to think too hard about the floating rocks.
You know, Atreus, I don't think you need to smash people's stuff open. I'm just saying. Okay, where to next? Can I go punch Heimdall now, please?
Huh. Are you trying to make friends now?
Damn it.
Well, I just aided the Allfather. You said that makes us allies.
Yes, as long as you had no treacherous... Interesting. You don't really know quite what you're doing here anymore. Sometimes I envy the Allfather.
Whatever, man.
Yeah, like the honey is spoiled.
Honey doesn't spoil. Stop being weird.
She looks out of her mind. Okay, where am I supposed to go next? Ah.
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow.
I love
Father
the
must
sword.
really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you all about how I killed a dozen of them.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly.
Oh, hang on, I got an upgrade before. I want to have a look at it.
Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Sigil arrows deal increased status. That seems a bit tedious to maintain because you recharge fairly quickly. That's the bow fully upgraded. It's very nice. Can we upgrade the sword? That's what I want to know. Yeah, I was just thinking that. It doesn't make sense for it to have been dusty. Plus, we were carrying it around everywhere. Maybe it's got to do with the magic.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
But I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Nords. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable, perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya.
Because Odin's the enemy.
War as a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew.
And they believe that Odin is
I hope the Norns can give you the counsel.
poisoning his mind.
Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you of all people would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
We're gonna go to Guild Wars 2. The Norns are the playable race in that game.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate. Lead your armies into war. Secure your vengeance.
If
Whose name written differently?
justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Madam Neathog? Madam Neathog, where have you been?
Neathog. I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
It's ProZD.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Neathog's disappearance weighs
Best character.
heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Who wants to break it to the squirrel that we killed Nidhogg? And we cut its head off. It was the creature that, for those of you who hear the earlier stream, it was the dragon-looking thing that was down there and that we killed last stream. Who wants to break the news?
The boss is right there, sweating bricks on Main Street, and you're gonna go hit his time right now? Dick move.
What?
He isn't coming. What do you need to talk to him for, anyway?
Ah, well. Poor Squirrely. Yeah, some of the writing in this is a bit modern, but I think that's part of the gag.
certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard?
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Oh, man.
Quiet! She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Kratos just doesn't seem like a guy who looks after
How
pets.
exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When
No, I think Fenrir just got old.
We found a hidden mural. The giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight, all of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake,
We've been killed a few times.
Watch the wolves closely. See
There's
how they
Kratos.
point the way?
Whoops. No, I don't want to get off. I wanted to get rid of the stupid piece of advice.
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Sigrun.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that.
She told me all about it when she found me.
Wait, she's not dead?
She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun
I thought we
helping you
killed
to
her.
kill yourself. She's so loyal, wise, clever, tall.
The wolves lead us here.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard in Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Watch the fire!
From behind! Incoming!
Behind you! Incoming!
Enemies to your left!
On your right!
Okay, it should be just the big guy left. Oh.
This is the last.
Done.
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns.
What was that?
Let's keep looking. This way.
That's cool.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it. Oh, no. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distractions, coincidence, who knows?
Wait, were those Odin's crows?
Say we were fated to find it. Mimir, the way you still speak of Sigurd, it doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
Ah. This guy again. Whoops. I went for one extra hit and I shouldn't have. Forgot this guy hits so hard. You would have thought by now he would do a little bit less damage, but I suppose they upgrade them over time. And so you never actually get any stronger against them. You can actually see the red light on my face. I'm having no health. Okay. Swap to the axe.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
What? I didn't get hit by that.
Come on, get up, brother.
There was no warning for that attack. No, this is just normal mode. But I haven't been going for any of like the upgrade, like most of the upgrades, the health upgrades. I think I've gotten one health upgrade and I'm probably about halfway through the game. So I should have a lot more by now. But I can't be bothered getting them, so I'm just gonna have to do it the hard way.
More bloody drop.
On your guard, Kratos!
It's really annoying because sometimes you've got enough time to dodge all 3 attacks, and other times you dodge one and you just get hit by the second, even though you do the exact same thing. Okay, what's... It just randomly explodes. I don't get it. There's no symbol saying I gotta dodge or anything. I don't quite get what's going on. It's the 3rd time it's happened. And I swear I didn't have that ability the first time I fought it. Hang on. Let's also equip that. Let's try and see if we can kill it a bit faster.
You're bloody Joker.
See? I don't get it. Sometimes he just explodes when I hit him, and there's like no warning for it. And again, the garbage camera keeps breaking the lock on for no reason. See, I don't get it. He just randomly explodes when I attack him. What am I missing? Is it some kind of mechanic to make it so that I can't beat him now and have to come back later? He screams and glows. I mean, he screams and glows all the time. Literally every move he screams and glows.
More bloody Joker.
How did that hit? I'm doing no damage. See, he didn't do the scream thing or anything like that, and he just exploded again. Again, nothing. He's always burning.
More bloody Joker.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Also, is there any way to like put out the fire, or does being on fire make it like? Is it just you're just going to take extra damage no matter what? Rolling does nothing.
bloody Joker.
Again, I did the exact same dodge as I always do, and then sometimes you just get hit and sometimes you don't.
You're on fire, Kratos. They will fire.
Again, why did the camera break the lock off? See, he's on fire there and he didn't explode. It just makes no sense. Because I can't safely attack him if he just randomly explodes. And that time I hit him and he looked like he was on fire. And it just made no difference. He glows different. Alright.
More bloody Joker.
Nope. I was trying to swing the axe and I didn't have the axe in my hand. His talents is a 50% chance he'll explode. And if the screaming is supposed to be a tell, he screams at every attack. Oh, it's not even 11 o'clock.
Bloody Joker.
How is it that when you dodge an attack, you can still get hit by the next attack even when you time it perfectly? Oh, so that's... Okay, so his chest glows ever so slightly more. That is awful. That is an awful tell. It is so minor. Oh god. It's so irritating. The previous one hit harder, but at least his tells were a bit clearer.
More bloody Joker. Nasty head. You all right?
Oh, this is a fine mess.
I also feel like his stun bar takes too long to fill up. And if you're meant to use the shield to stun him, then you have to very slowly, because changing weapons is really slow in this game. Then you have to slowly swap to the axe and then hit him with the axe.
More bloody rocker.
And then the stun bar just fades away so quickly.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Whoop. Why does the lock-on keep cancelling? For whatever reason, the lock-on in this game just breaks at random for nothing. I hate the camera in this game so much. It is PlayStation 1 levels of bad camera. Because it makes throwing the axe difficult if you're not locked on. Because the axe throwing is already clunky enough. Without the lock on, it's even worse. Yeah. Okay. For real this time. Gotta concentrate. And I keep having to re-lock on. Basically every time, almost every ability he does, it just breaks the lock on. And you have to keep it on in order to be able to do the axe fast enough. Otherwise it just goes in a random direction. Also, Freya's not as good as Atreus. I could really do without the auto lock on of enemy abilities. See, he turns 180 as you dodge.
bloody drop.
The Alpha!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Yeah, rolling does nothing for the fire.
The Alpha!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Straining. The lock-on camera keeps moving enemies in sight. Bullshit. Yeah, Freya doesn't... She does nothing. I don't know if she's meant to do something, but she just does... She does absolutely nothing.
The Alpha! Get to your guard! The Alpha!
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
I did not dodge... I dodged sideways, and Freya blocked me. See, the thing about Dark Souls games is that they're well made, and the camera doesn't suck, and rolling, like dodging, works perfectly. So, very rarely does the game's poor design screw you over.
More bloody drop.
The Alpha!
Almost all of his attacks are unblockable. See, all of that's unblockable. All of that would be unblockable.
The Alpha!
But Freya's actually doing some damage. I don't know what Freya did to suddenly start doing damage, but if she could do that all the time, that'd be really good. I feel like maybe for the occasional yellow attack, you have to just get some perfect parries to get some opening time. The problem is, most of the time in this game, blocking is like not better than dodging. So you just end up doing the dodge instead, and then when you actually need to block, it's like you've had no practice on it. See, Freya's just standing there. I don't know what she does. Sometimes I only ever see her do stuff after I'm dead. After I'm dead, she poisons the enemy. Every time. Why does she do that while I'm alive? The one time I remember in Bloodborne, the camera being a problem, is when you fight the first boss, you lock onto the boss, it makes it harder because you can't see properly because the boss is so big in such a small area. Oh. See, that 3 thing combo. You can't block that, so you have to dodge it. And it makes no sense that you can dodge... Sometimes you can dodge all three just by rolling sideways, and then other times he just hits you. And I don't know what I'm doing different, where sometimes I dodge it and sometimes I don't. I do the exact same dodge every time. Okay.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
See, why did the lock-on break there? There's no point of having the lock-on if it can't lock on to that most basic movement. I think the problem is with the dodging is the fact that the enemies like lock onto you and they'll do the full turn while you're dodging, except at a very specific moment, which is just shit design because it means the visual doesn't match what's going to happen. Like if an enemy swings that direction, you should be able to just dodge out of that line of fire and not get hit, but instead it goes it just like follows you as it swings down in this really awkward animation. Which is something I know doesn't happen in Bloodborne.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
See, I did the exact same thing that time when I dodged.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
The bloody lock-on stopped. Just because he walked to the side. And I couldn't see what move he was going to do. It's the most worthless lock-on I've ever seen. Ocarina of Time got the lock-on correctly decades ago. How can this game not have lock-on work properly? Come on.
Bloody Draugr. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. I felt that one, brother.
I dodged to the side and he just glued to me. Official manga, is it officially been translated to English, or is it you still just talking about the next chapter of the fan translation? I thought that was done. I haven't seen any of those in a while. Although it was the food ones. Have they released the 3-star series? I literally blocked that perfectly, the yellow attack. Oh, we've already seen the kitchen stuff, or is this the official English translation? Whoop. Ah, no! I thought he was only going to do one attack! Ah! He was doing the combo! Sometimes he just does one, sometimes he does three. Damn it! I always had it! Ah! You mean the expensive Texas or the Nendroid Texas?
More bloody draw.
Yeah. Let's just restart. Those figures are pretty damn cool, but they have a new one every 6 months, I think. The next CN live stream will probably announce another one. The next one coming out is Corrupt Skadi, isn't it?
More bloody draw.
When you make him explode, he should be stunned for a little bit, giving you a little bit of a window to attack.
Nasty head. You all right, brother?
Oh, I couldn't see that because Freya was in the damn way. I dodged as fast as I could, and you still can't dodge it. Wait, is it just regular Skadi or Corrupt Skadi? I swear there was a Corrupt Skadi one. I swear there was one that they showed the concept for at the last live stream. And there's also a Schwartz one.
More bloody draw.
Whoops. Equip the bloody axe and throw it. Wait, there isn't a finishing move for filling it up?
Whatever. Reminds me of tales
Done.
of the cruel empress, one too angry to die.
We will see.
Yeah, those figures, you gotta, if you want to get one, you gotta order it as soon. I only took one hit that entire time. You have to get it as soon as they announce it. Okay. That was done. Alright, I think we've got 2 out of 6 parts to upgrade the Blades of Chaos.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
No, I don't have any. Actually, the only thing I have is a. I was going to say no, but I remembered I have one, but it's in the box because I haven't unpacked it in the years since I last moved. It's a fairly small Samus Aran one, Metroid, in the classic armor. It's one of those ones that's like posable.
But if we go in together,
Not expensive.
others might. Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation.
The OP paperweight? No, postage to Australia is ridiculous. Like, from Australia, you can't get any of that merch without paying an absolute ton. Also, I've heard not great things about Arknight's merch, like the quality. The OP lamp looks pretty garbage in quality.
It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something. Kratos, I feel the Norns over
Brother,
here.
wait. Let's see what Freya found.
Are you ready? Oh, no. Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap!
Enemies on the left!
On your left!
I like how they just stand around, waiting for you to finish off the creature. It's very kind of them.
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Am I meant to go up here? Hang on. What a useful map. I can't actually see the map. Yeah.
What is up here?
I think... I wonder if they just didn't code her properly, because half the time she just does nothing. Whereas Atreus is like always doing stuff.
I've been studying and I can forge some new equipment for you. How can I help?
Right, so these are the ones that I've got. The other bits of. Think so.
A Vanir crest? Quite the prize.
I have no idea how far in we are. Wait, this shield has a special ability. Hold L1 to charge your shield, blocking an attack depletes some charge. Shield punch right before an attack. You absorb it and gain a burst of... Ah. Well, that's interesting. What did I just craft before? Oh yes, the rune, that's right. Hang on, where are they? Oh, that's right, it's here. Amulet. And so if I put this in here, I've now got 2 out of 3, and I just need to... How can I unbreak the rune? I'm guessing you have to get some kind of collectible to get more. Okay.
You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
Another crane.
Hmm. Stuck.
Seems it only rotates in the other way.
Ah, how come it didn't move the first time? Oh, the relic was for, Atreus.
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counter spell.
the way back. No, can't throw far enough from here. Okay.
So this outpost is what's left of Fjordtulund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries.
Now not jump to there. It's rather annoying. Whoops. How do I get that to move? Ah, lift it. Here we go.
Left side! Behind you!
Oh, I need to swap back to the... no, get out of this. I need to swap back to this one. Miss Path to Nowhere. There's no Path to Nowhere tonight. There's nothing new on yet. The event, the new Path to Nowhere event hasn't started yet. I think it starts in like 5 days.
Good! That's the way!
That's showing him.
Good! That's the way!
It's a gacha game, a little bit similar to Arknights. It's a strategy game, but it's themed around crime, criminals with superpowers, basically. It's a bit Suicide Squad,
Just that they kept it hidden.
and it's a good game. Oh, can I drop down? Oh, yeah, I can. No, you're thinking of Nike. Nike is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Probably the worst of the gacha games we've played on stream. It's either that or Azure Lane. But Azure Lane probably has more gameplay to it. Oh, whoops, forgot to flip it back up. That sound clip is basically a perfect description.
Well done.
Season pass? No. Too expensive. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light. What? No, she never mentioned.
Yeah, $15 US for season pass. Season pass is worth $2 in any game.
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock. It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps...
Okay, so heavy runic attack. How do you use this? Is it block and then right trigger?
You could find its partner.
What, 800 meters away for that one? No thanks. How do I get rid of that? Oh god, how do you get rid of it? Yeah, Nike character designs. It's what's hilarious is that the best designed character in that game is the no-name NPC filler. Wait, that's right. I was thinking, how did I beat this last time? And I was playing Atreus, who is significantly better. What is with the timing of these abilities?
Enemy behind you.
Ah, damn it. Wait, that runic attack doesn't even break the armor in one go? Ah. I'm not concentrating. Nike? No. Not a single male character. Not even one like the generic NPCs. There's only one male character in the entire game, like including story, and that is like the general, like your boss. That's it. Partner, I think, has 5 playable male characters.
Right side! Behind you! Incoming! May want to stop the wisps, brother.
Done. Jesus. Yes, that's right. The fun bags. They protect them from damage.
Amir, what did those runes say?
Secret. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Amir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
Poor Mimir.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
Fair.
Yeah, his chatter is great.
That's what you experienced when you
Best
got
part
them on
is the game doesn't stop. It forces you
To be
to
honest, the details are hazy.
wait while he talks.
Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate. Which only made me more determined to try.
I remember up there on the altars, there were some really tough enemies that you could face very early in the first game.
Your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerate.
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle.
Oh, that bit we just did was a side quest.
It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
The sense leads here.
We need to work our way up. This way.
Right. Can I choose to go there? No? Okay, CRN. Well, that's already on the right one. Or is it suggesting? Now, do I have a time limit for this or not? If I do, I can't be bothered doing it. Wait, I can't aim at that?
There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think a lot of it is froze.
Okay, it doesn't look like there is a time limit, which is good. And then where's the third one? Oh, this is where I was. I'm just going around in a circle. Where is it? It wouldn't be past this, I don't think. Oh, right there. Second time I've had a health increase. Before Christmas, yeah. Whoops.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Watch the fire!
Enemies on the left!
Behind you, watch out!
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
I like the story so far. The overall story's good, but there are many bits that are very, very dull and could have frankly been cut. This game does feel very padded. I believe the total runtime is 25 hours. Probably can't justify more than 15. I don't know why they didn't just leave more of it as side content.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Oh, that would hurt. That would hurt a lot more. Well,
I feel something.
Why do I take a lot of damage? I've got no idea.
Over here.
Probably because my stuff is very under... I haven't done much of the side content, so my health bar is probably significantly smaller than it's meant to be. And I probably have skipped a lot of armor upgrades as well. Or items to craft the armor upgrades.
We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look? Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods.
What is this?
Against his creed.
He looks like a Warhammer character.
He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Was there supposed to be some kind of interrupt? I tried every interrupt move there was. Episode 7. There's a full discussion on the channel, but while it was the best episode, it's still very below average. The Arcanite's anime overall is pretty bad.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus.
So it looks like range attacks just do nothing against this guy. Yeah, there's one more episode, which we'll watch this Saturday. And then I will do a, I'll do a full video. See, okay, he does this thing. And last time I tried to interrupt it. Alright, I guess it just gets some really big distance.
In our own minds yet? He certainly seemed real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Huh.
Seems he was guarding that way outside.
Oh, the Dark Elves. Whoops, I forgot. You gotta interrupt that. You know, I don't understand why runic attacks take so long to charge up. Like, what's the point of putting such a long cooldown? The abilities aren't that good.
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Okay. Where to next?
Freya of the Vanguard, Master of Magics, Queen of the Valkyries, Witch of the Woods, Frigg of Asgard, Destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somewhere to go. She cannot change.
Alright, they're really starting to mess with us. I'm not really sold on the equipment and stat system of this game. It feels like it's RPG elements just for the sake of having something.
Here we go.
Counselor to kings, merry wanderer of the woods, Robin of the good fellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change. See? You forgot
Come on.
the smartest man alive.
Unfreeze, you piece of shit. Bring Surtur, absolutely. That's all we need. All these all these ice enemies, they would just melt in a second. We got to do this again. Oh no! Thank God. This game wastes my time enough as it is. I don't need terrible checkpointing on top of that.
Of the Aesir.
Here we go.
Counselor to kings, merry wanderer of the woods, Robin of the good fellows.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change. See? You forgot smartest man alive.
Bloody camera, turn to the side so I can actually keep an eye on the enemy.
Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver.
Is there meant to be something there? No.
I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
Jesus, that's a cool looking creature.
It's still protected by the rune at its core!
Hit the runic core to build it stun. Okay.
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Switching arrows! Now, attack the rune!
Attack!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
No need to throw the axe, we can just pummel it in the face.
Changing arrows!
Okay.
Hurry!
Jesus.
Core is weakened!
I felt that one, brother.
Close in! Attack!
It's worth it getting hit by the undodgeable attack just to do extra stun.
Changing arrow.
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
There we go. That was a cool enemy.
This way.
Oh, I've got an extra slot in my thing. Oh, I have to use the
Somewhere
shop.
in that cave just ahead.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally, I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humor is the sacred duty of a traveling companion. How very dare you? Babbling.
Mimir. Such an awesome character.
The door.
Oh, that looks official.
My boy.
Everything.
Baldur, listen to me, please.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here!
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
I am so sick of your constant meddling!
What you did to me! Selfish witch! If you stop hearing my cry!
You will not harm him! Nobody harms my boy! But me! No!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Secret? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
Don't lie to me! You served Odin from the day you left to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor! You wanted his war! You watched him mistreat everyone and everything! And you never gave a damn until you turned on you!
I know, Secret. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man.
Oh my god.
An ally.
These stupid flying things.
To Scott, to Roma, or to Tanya? No! You always decide the powerful thing! You!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a pirate god in need and you can't help but hate him and call him brother! It's who you've always been! Who you are! And it's who you are!
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Father, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Brother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared! Why don't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
Things are going pretty nuts.
That's all I had to do. And now he's mine. He killed his own family.
Atreus! I am here!
He's a bad guy. I'm not safe with him.
We done?
Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask
Horsey.
her.
Easy, girl, easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass.
It's Nell,
Lovely.
but goth.
Temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a kelpie would drown them. Of course, no kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
The Poseidon boss fight in God of War 3 was amazing.
We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively.
This looks really cool.
They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
It's the goddesses of past, present, and future. This is what the anime slash manga Oh My Goddess is based on.
No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly.
So Verdandi is present, Erd is future, and Skuld... No, sorry.
Oh,
Skuld is past? Or is it the other way around? I can't remember. The old one is the past or the future.
Archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
I think it's past. And the child is the future.
Die, Kratos of Sparta.
I can't remember the order.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck. The protagonists are speechless.
It's also what the three goddesses are based on in Legend of Zelda.
Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up! Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was educational.
They do have the evil laugh down.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
Okay. Gotta look for a good point to stop. I think this could possibly be one, but I feel like something is going to happen soon to sort of set up the next bit.
Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
I mean, Kratos is experienced. We've killed an awful lot of gods at this point.
Kratos, I see something.
think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and you...
Oh, we've already defeated the fates in the Greek pantheon.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe...
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue?
Alright, thanks, Coladict.
No.
Yeah, I'll probably stop there.
But Baldur's fate had
I'm guessing like once we get back to camp.
prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur, and so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
And we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is
your nature. Well played, Norn.
Hang on, can I not just drop? Huh, yeah. Just a different button.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Always a joy to work on these.
Increases the timing window for parries, but you get much less defense.
I'll heat up the forge.
Okay, what have we got? Oh, that's pretty good.
It fits.
Status effects.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
And here's the socket.
Heading off already?
This would have actually been useful in that last bit. Oh no, it's blind in days. It doesn't affect the frost. This guy's that froze you for like an hour long. God, so annoying. XP available. Alright, what's here? Hold R2 for a brutal frost attack that throws enemies. Oh, that's a fun thing. Ah, let's update the core stuff first.
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
You complete 3 levels of a skill labor, you can add an upgrade to it. What does that mean? Like you can upgrade the abilities? Like if I do this 3 times, I can upgrade it? Alright, no upgrades on that. Alright. What else can Freya get? Ah, more aggressive. She'll start doing stuff. That'll be nice.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the 9 realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them,
I don't know what happened to the mother. Don't look at me.
Times that mischief could culminate
I didn't do
in nothing
anything.
less than their devouring of the 9 realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of Lindworms will be a walk in the park. Now, what else might there be to discuss?
And he doesn't say anything anymore.
About Nithog. You should know. We had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. I do hope you're able to locate those Lindworms. Good luck to you. Carry on, my friend.
No, I'm sorry, that's it. Yeah, we're done. Go away now.
When does he become the sidekick?
You're back. They're back.
Simmer down. I see 'em.
I have news.
Oh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh.
Simple plan.
Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Draupnir.
Draupnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Draupnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Draupnir.
And?
Dropnir. I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you'd need...
You were saying? So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. I will not allow harm to come to him.
Are we visiting Smaug? Oh no, those are... What the hell? It's the One Ring.
I'm gonna miss you, little one.
Got it! I think.
It's multiplied so many times it's filled up the entire cave.
I thought you didn't believe in fate. We were all worried about your son. We knew.
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horn that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we
And
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief. Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
I do like how you have different companions in this game. How there's a variety of them.
No idea what he's on about, brother.
I wish you'd come with us, dear.
I know you mean well with that. But, to be honest, I don't like who I became on our last adventure. I can't be around the violence that follows him. That follows you both. I'm sorry.
You ready to go?
They got a bit of a garden. Yeah, it's this little, like a flying... You can see it outside, hang on.
See you out there.
Can I go through here? No, I can't open it this time. There are all sorts of weird creatures. Look at those walking mushrooms. Does look really damn cool. All right. that's going to be it. This is a good place to pause. We made good progress today, I feel. And actually, today's session, the content that we did today was by far the best. And in fact, I wouldn't be too opposed to just having started the game where I started today. Just skipping everything before that, for the most part. Because a lot of the stuff up until this point has been really dull. But today, things were paced much better. There was a lot more going on. A lot more story happened. Things were moving. Things are happening. Yeah, so next stream will be tomorrow, which should be the new CN event, the Reed Alter event. So that's what will happen tomorrow. Plus God of War if there's time. No stream Friday. And then Saturday there will be another stream, the usual, you know, long extended stream, which will mostly be God of War, because I really got to finish this. And then hopefully by the end of Saturday it's done. At least 75% needs to be done by the end of Saturday. Preferably finished, but we'll see. I need to get this done so I can return it to my friend. Alright, and also, the capture card did not freeze once, so the new USB port made all the difference. I'm really glad I found that solution. So yes, if you ever happen to get an Elgato and device doesn't work, just try a different USB port. And you'll be able to test it out. Yeah, these little mushroom things, look at them. They look like bowtruckles from Harry Potter, but with a mushroom head and blue. So, with all that, I'm going to find somebody to raid. And I will see you all tomorrow for the big event. Right, who's streaming? So many Koreans at this hour, because there are more around my time zone. Well, there's not many English streamers. Okay. So this guy's title, it says, I don't get to sleep until I beat IS2. Speedrun, personal best. So, hopefully that's entertaining for you. Say hello. And, be nice. And, yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow. Alright. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you for joining. Thank you for all the support, as always. And it's incredible that some of you watch me for hundreds of hours. It blows my mind. So, I will see you all tomorrow. Good night.